EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Valley of the Sun at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Minnesota Vikings and the Arizona Cardinals.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Panther 11, Panther 11. Hey, 58 is a mic.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off at the 30, and they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender. From there, he doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And the Cardinals will go up 7-0.
Makes the score Cardinals 7, Vikings nothing. Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
They're running it.
After the pick six, they go right back to the air. And this throw will be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-0, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Let's go. 2-2. No, check his mic. Hey, watch the ball. 95's Mike. Watch 95. All right. Here we go. Let's go, D. Let's go. Let's get it. Run.
Making the stop there, Daniil Hunter.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Hey, keep it up. Hey, watch Sam. Check Mike.
Murray now.
Here we go.
He's going to find his tight end. That's Chris Herndon. And he gets it down to the 32. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop it and get a good head of steam going.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That goes for 14 yards, first down Cardinals. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20.
95's Mike. Watch 95.
You gonna see me in your nightmares, son. You gonna see me in your nightmares.
Gets this to Isabella on the jet sweep. And they'll get him down right around the 16. The tackle goes to Harrison Smith.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7.
Here we go. 95's Mike. Watch 95. You don't want none, baby. You don't want none. Hey, you don't want to see me.
From the gun, Murray. Forced out to his left. And he's got it. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a first and goal.
No, check. He's Mike. You go night. Time to go night. 95's Mike. Watch 95.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a second and goal.
It is definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
Second and goal from the 1.
Mike. Let's go.
They'll try to run this one in. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 on the play. And that'll make it third and goal.
No, check. He's Mike. Let's go, baby. We need turnover. Let's get that ball.
Shotgun now for Murray. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Max Williams, his second touchdown on the season. And the Cardinals push further out in front. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
14, Vikings nothing. Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Here we go, D. Here I come again.
They'll look to throw here. Being chased out left. To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Now they try to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be third down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
He's tight on the right, tight on the right.
We got three down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's got a man, complete. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
Vikings first down.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Check, crunch.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
And that play will go nowhere, losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Bison, 60 Bison.
I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you play.
Back to throw again. Setting up the screen for Cook. And give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big gain.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down.
58's the Mike, 58. 58's the Mike. Watch the curl, watch the curl, watch the curl.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Colquitt on to kick as he sends it away. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
54. Watch the
A handoff as they run the counter play. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Cardinals. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them. And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
You can't block me.
Coming right, this is Cook on the toss play.
No.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
And this shot downfield on 2nd down is brought in. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
20. Vikings nothing.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
Check curls, check curls, check curls.
They'll run for it with Cook.
Switch up, switch up.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
Don't get nervous now. We ain't beginning. Don't get nervous.
Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Keelan Cole, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Vikings are able to close the gap just a bit. That is good, and that'll make it 20-7.
Makes the score Cardinals 20, Vikings 7.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee, as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Let's go.
Now Murray off play action. Going deep for Hopkins. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
But one thing's for sure, when you've got a big receiver and you trust him downfield, you're going to give him opportunities to go up and get that 50-50 ball.
And he is a darn good big receiver. Unfortunately, that time didn't work out. Nice job defensively. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Play fake. Murray. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The end result, 21 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And ball complete to Isabella. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. So they had the big loss on that 1st down pass play, and facing a 2nd and long. A handoff as they run the counter play. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 3.
That's what I'm talking about.
And 11.
Boy. Slam.
So it looks like somebody may have forgotten the snap count, and a 5-yard penalty ensues. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now, 3rd and long.
95, 95's the Sam. No, check. He's Mike.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. And this is going to be incomplete. And that one off the mark, a little late with the throw. Now the former Sun Devil, Zane Gonzalez, for the field goal try. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this score will stay right where it is.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Warrior 70.
48.
First down, here's the run.
It's just me and you. It's just
Devon Godchaux up to make the tackle.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Hey, let's pin the mirrors back and go full strength.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete. Dalvin Cook is running back, the intended target. And that'll make it 3rd down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
58's the Mike. 58's the Mike.
Mustang 19.
On the buses. Let's put that team on the bus.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted, but I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yep.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Big stop, D. Big stop. Let's go. 95's Mike. Watch 95.
Hey, tighten down.
95's the Sam. No, check. He's Mike. You must be getting tired of seeing me.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. His throw incomplete. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder coming up just a few minutes from now. We'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That's one heck of a third down conversion, a pickup of 39. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Cardinals. Andy Isabella, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. So the touchdown there, and that play, the tap pass, so simple, Charles, on the face of it, but what makes it so difficult for defenses to stop?
I think it's the precision and the quickness in which the play occurs, because the snap gets to the quarterback. He's essentially playing volleyball with it, just immediately just shoveling it forward. And when that receiver is at a full head of steam, if you don't take the edge away, he's got a chance to get to the corner and get upfield. But if you take the edge away, that's your chance to disrupt that play.
And no disruption there, that's for sure, as it winds up 6 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. On play action, they'll throw. Oh, going for Jefferson. It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21.
41-yard gain.
How about the first half he's putting together? Well over 100 yards already with that last catch. And to me, they'd be well served to keep looking his way. A number of big plays already in this one.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. This will be caught inside the 10. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Check, 48's the mic. 70 Lion. Get in the weight room.
They'll run. Cook. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here.
Danny. Mike 48. Let's go, defense. Hey, man up, D. Man up, D.
Flush to his right. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Fabian Moreau. And at the end of it, he stripped. Ball comes loose. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. Williams to return. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They built a good first-half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Throwing again. Murray. He'll buy some time right. He'll run it. And he'll be upended after a gain of 5, up to the 25-yard line.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short game.
Check. Watch 54. Watch. Who you got?
So don't say no.
Hey. Right there. 54. Right there. 54, Mike. Here we go, D. Here I come. Let's go.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. This one caught by Isabella. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Murray gets this one to Isabella. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
You ain't doing nothing today.
And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line.
Yeah, baby.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Hey, we got tight left. 3 down. 95's the Sam. No, check. He's Mike.
They'll run the option on 3rd and short yardage. That's out to the left and complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They dialed up the blitz on 3rd down, and your worry as a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off, able to rally to the football and make the play.
Murray going to fire one out wide. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
95's the Sam. No, check. He's Mike. Here I come. Kill.
Big Ace.
Operating from the gun, Murray. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Check 30. Check. Fresno.
Murray to air it out again. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal.
Hey.
And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Andy Isabella, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cardinals push further out in front.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. Now Jones. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Time. Bison, 60 Bison.
Here we go. Here we go. Check.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Check hot route. Hot, hot. Switch it, switch it, switch it. Come on, switch it.
Try to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
Oh,
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
2nd and 4.
48, the mic.
It's caught on the right side at Smith. Through an opening, and there he goes. And he's going to get this deep onto Arizona's side of the field.
Let's go.
A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards.
First down.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Hey, 58 is the mic. Going 58's the mic.
I smell fear in that offense.
Pass incomplete. Keelan Cole, the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Now a run with Cook. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
You don't want no problem.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got a chance to pin their ears back and get after him now.
Come on, set. Cougar 19.
Hey, we got to get this stop here, D. Yeah, shit.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
And his kick is good. And they get a little bit closer here as the lead's down to 3 touchdowns. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Murray now on 1st down. And this is caught off the deflection. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Now here's a throw that's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the 1st.
I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. 3rd quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up.
Strong right, strong right, strong right.
To throw again, Murray. It's caught on the right side, Williams. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Check, he's Mike. Here we go, here we go.
Empty.
1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Cardinals on third down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 8.
95's the Sam. No, check his
And
mic,
we've got
mic,
movement
mic.
by
Here
one
we
of the
go, here
big
we go.
boys up front for Arizona. Flag comes in. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long.
95's the Sam. No, check his mic.
Now Murray again. And that is incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
He steps into this one, and this is a rocket.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there, and trailing big here in this 4th quarter.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Get the ball, D. Get the ball right here. Let's go.
Mike 48. Mike 48.
Now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time it's 3rd and 3.
Hey, alert 48. Alert. Hey, we're going to mic the 48 right now. Let's go.
Let's go, D.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. The open man is Smith. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. It's Cook. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play. And it'll be a 2nd and long. And yet again, this run game just continues to be completely shut off.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to find places to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
The first down play, to be frank, nothing short of awful, and now they have to deal with 2nd and very long.
Check 3. Check 3.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Hassan Reddick came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
48. Mike 48. I hope you brought your lunch because I'm about to take you to school.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Smith catches left side. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
Brings up 4th down.
Here's Britton Colquitt now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. That one sails out of bounds. A side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. So they'll play the field position game here as a very nice punt is going to pin them back.
Yeah, it's almost like watching a game of tennis, or do you prefer ping pong? You know, back and forth like that? But it definitely was excellent, wasn't it?
Check.
Now a handoff looking right. And he will lose yardage here back to his own 6. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. The Cardinals on third down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and get some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I know sauce. Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, D.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. He's going to float this over the middle deep. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Now they try the right side here. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at their 48-yard line.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Hey, watch Sam. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Tighten up, tighten up. Pull it together. 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check, check. Watch it.
They'll try and grind some with Gordon. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
All day, baby.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Open man is Kirk, complete. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the first down. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. Here comes the Cardinals punter now. He'll boot it away from about his 35. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left.
Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. Patrick Owasor came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. It's to C.J. Ham, the fullback. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for 3rd.
19 Lion. 43's the mic. 43's the mic.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he finds Cook. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
Buffalo 18. 43 is the mic. 43 is the mic.
Back to throw again. Got it open man, Keelan Cole. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Check 52. 79 Bronco.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He's going to let it fly. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there. And it's second down.
Coverage by Byron Murphy.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43.
Check 48's the mic. 48's the mic. All day. All day.
And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
Intended for Irv Smith. Incomplete. It's third down and 10 yards to go.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will write a finish to this ball game. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points. That lone
Robbie Gould set to kick off.
The veteran kicker, Robbie Gould, set to get us started. And we are underway from 18. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Ready? 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
Watch nine. Single.
On 1st and 10, McNair. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down. Airing it out deep for Smith. It got his man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 33 yards that time.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan today, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here I come.
To throw on 2nd down, Steve McNair. This is Smith with a grab. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Cowboys. Steve Smith, 51 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Broncos nothing.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fields this way up at the 17. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
Ready?
Watch the screen. 24 is the mic.
Don't get nervous.
A first down throw coming for Vic. Got a man. It's Harold Carmichael. 20, 10.
Oh, my
goodness. Into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Harold Carmichael, 72 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying the football game. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Janikowski adds the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive,
he's got a man, complete. And now look at this, big gain, fumble. It's picked up by the Broncos. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. These defenses have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case wide receiver, you got to be careful.
You certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time, completing the process of the catch. Well, it's after you do that, the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield, but someone's always coming up trying to rake at the ball and knock it free.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
He's scared. 24 is the mic. I got you.
From the shotgun, it's Vic. Dancing to his left. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line.
Oh, my goodness. Was that a defensive back that got to him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
I hope everybody can hear my smile on that play.
It's our time. It's our time.
24 is the mic.
Let's go, let's go.
On third down, Vic. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first...
This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to have this way down deep in Denver territory. It's a big play for the Cowboys on third. 49 yards. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Some good strong running right there, some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
On second down, McNair. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Cowboys 14, Broncos 7.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
The Broncos
All day,
take
baby,
over
all day.
first and 10 at their own 26-yard
The
line.
Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays. Partner, we talked about this at halftime, but I don't think either one of us expected it to continue. Michael Vick has been bottled up in this game. This defense has done a fantastic job of containing his running ability.
It is so rare. They could never contain him back in the day. Remember 2006 when he set the single-season record with over 1,000 rushing yards. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Ready. Here we go. Watch tight. Tight end's right. Watch tight. Tight end's right.
4 down, 4 down. 24 is the mic. Army.
Vick will look to throw on first down. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. When no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Fields this way into the 17, and taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go around?
You should be, because...
And he will go down, a Cowboy sack.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield and get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead. Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down.
But it brings up third down.
On play action, Vic. Oh, and now Vic throwing another interception. Picked off by Antonio Cromartie. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Robert Mathis picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it. The ball comes out. The Broncos say they have it. They do. You think about it, Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot, and that time he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
On 2nd and 9, Vic. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line.
Get him, boys!
Let's go. Cowboy!
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Steps away to his left. This will be caught by Harold Carmichael. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up, keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time, the fumble, the turnover. Now they still have the lead, but I don't think coaches care. The turnovers will bother them no matter what the scoreboard says.
That's the relief, that you still have the lead.
And it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
So here's Vic following the interception. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
24 is the mic. Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense.
Throwing again. Vic. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Move. Hey, boys, we got 4.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
3 buzz, 3 buzz, 3 buzz. 24.
To throw on 3rd down. Vic. Buying time to his left. Man open. Harold Carmichael complete. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number one.
Watch tight end. Tight right.
Vic operating on first down. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Oh, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. A big play there just before halftime. 94 yards. Well, that right there is the definition of flipping the field.
Trainer. Only reason I say that, you know he's going to be a little oxygen after that. But what a scintillating run, and how much fun was that for us to watch it?
Great run. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
At the 5-yard line.
Back at the 5-yard line now, second and goal.
Tackles.
Now McNair. They'll set up a screen down to Kamara. And he'll get nothing out of that one. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Tucker's kick is good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Broncos take over first and 10.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
Watch tight end. Hey.
On first and 10, here's Vic. Forced out to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes it, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
4 down.
Here's Michael Vick. Being chased out left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Dallas, Texas is the spot. Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. Second and 10.
19 tight. 24 is the mic.
To throw again. Vick. Dancing to his left. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. Antonio Gates, the veteran tight end, was the intended receiver. And it's third down.
Cowboy 80. Let's get in there, Hal.
24 is the mic.
Again, it's Vick. Steps away to his left. That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert.
If you were me, you do this too.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Raheem Mostert, 62 yards. And the Broncos cut into that lead. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
and you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes...
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off down at the 2. He's at the 50. 30. Past the 20. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with the 1st and 10. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. To throw, McNair. He'll find Metcalf. Got some room at the 30. And down to the 28-yard line. A huge play there on the screen pass. 54 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with they don't fumble the football.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
The good old cover 3 defense, partner. When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown and pick it off, just as we saw there.
Flushed out right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
All day, every day, any day. 24 is the mic.
Watch the pass.
24.
Throwing again. Vic. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
24 is the mic.
Hey, let's get it.
On 3rd down, Vic buying time to his left. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. I don't know. He had to be pretty quick with his fingers to start and stop after the ball hit the ground. I'm giving him some credit.
Well, I'm thinking about the mental focus, you know?
Yeah.
The mental focus of the whole
that's
thing.
true.
Got to stay with it.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. That's taken on the 25. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, you feel like you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink.
Throwing the out route and complete. It's Smith. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down.
39-yard line.
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Back D-line. Get that.
Out of the gun, it's McNair. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter.
What you got, Heavy? Give me something.
On 1st down, it's McNair. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
Every time, it's a sack. Come on, fellas.
Back at the 32.
Back now in Arlington. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. It's the Cowboys with a football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th. And he's going to go down again. Robert Mathis able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Throwing on 3rd and long. McNair. And that will be incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Here's Sam Cook now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This one's going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news, but this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. And he'll get them a little space here up to the 5-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Well, both teams practice this situation, and this time the guys on offense won, and in a very nice way. What a run from that position on their own goal line.
Gave them some good breathing room.
I wonder now, do you still stack the line of scrimmage, or do you play normal defense? They may have backed them off with that run.
First down, Vic. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. The first down screen pass, good for 5. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. And give him now 4 interceptions in this game. That's only the 3rd time this has been done since the year 2000.
I think that tells you how much better teams have gotten at throwing the football. Because if you go all the way back to 1960, 12 times before that, there have been guys who've gotten 4 interceptions or more in a game. I mean, most recently, since 2000, Delta O'Neal and D'Angelo Hall.
Got double tight. Double tight.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Airing it out deep for Smith. And oh, not only did he drop it, he dropped it in the end zone.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Now McNair. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss him? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
Mike's 50. Mike's 50. Hey, let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. McNair. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. From 8 yards out. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And would you believe it? This is caught in the end zone. And the fake extra point works to extend their lead by 2.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Oh, and the Cowboys recovered it. Yes, Cowboy football. Well, there you go. Just your everyday leading big, and you onside kick it with a lead. They got it. I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
I think because they have such a margin, they feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
Now McNair looking for a first down throw. Flush to his right, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
Sack City, baby.
49-yard line.
From the gun, here's McNair. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
You better be afraid of me.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
Single receiver. Hey, you're on the single receiver.
1st and 10, McNair. Forced out to his left. Going for it all. And incomplete on the deep ball. Marquise Brown was the intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Steve Smith, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, and the Cowboys will extend their lead.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes, and that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And would you believe it? This is caught in the end zone. And the fake extra point works to extend their lead by 2. And the Broncos are going to get the football. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80%.
And now here is another interception. Picked off at the 40. There he goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Justin Tucker.
Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick 6 makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league, and I said, what do you do when the...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line.
All day, all day.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
And the Broncos are going to get the football. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball from the team kicking in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
And my goodness, another interception. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
Pass intercepted.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row that were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coach.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
And off we go from Denver. Tyreek Hill set to return it. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
Hey, check Mike 27. Check Mike 27.
Play action now. Vic sliding out of the pocket. And his first pass is incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29.
Hey, check Mike.
Off the play fake, Vic steps away. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive.
Let's see what you got. Hey, check Mike 27.
Operating out of the gun. Here's Montana. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Tyreek Hill, 71 yards. And the Broncos have taken the early lead.
That appeared like any routine NFL quarterback, but it was Michael Vick from the pocket, throws a touchdown pass. I just think about the transformation throughout his career. From Atlanta, where he would take off and go at just about the drop of a hat and turn defenses into mush. And then by the end of his career in Philadelphia, where he completed passes like we just saw from the pocket, yet still had those great legs, when necessary, to help get him out of trouble.
At their own 20-yard line.
Bronco 80.
Let's go, tight end. Let's go right here now. Mike 52. Mike 52.
Come on, D.
A 1st down throw coming for Vic. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Single, go.
To throw again. Vic
Man left.
being chased out left. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Check Mike 50. Ready?
77.
Hey, 50.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And hauled in by the tight end Miller. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
The throw here to Andrews, the tight end. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, You see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
He's coming, double up. He's crashing.
And now with a play clock winding down, a whistle and possibly a false start. Now after the false start, here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go. Watch the safety creep.
Bronco 80.
Ship. Check.
Hurt.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react. Love the idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
60 Bison. Hurt.
On first down, George. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On 2nd down, it's George.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Here's Vic. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Come on. Set. 18 Cardinal. Tempo.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. He's gonna get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
That's it, baby.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Check the backer.
On 2nd down now, it's George. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line.
Yeah, baby.
It's
Yeah.
a gain of 5.
Kill.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Smash Bronco.
On 3rd down, George. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
Don't let him breathe. Play that tight.
Throwing, Vic. Dancing to his left. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
Oh, Davis from the top rope. I like it.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Able to spin free. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a great return. Solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams, and that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails, because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Watch the slant. Watch the slant.
Now a second down throw for Vic. Steps away to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Mike 27, Mike 27, Mike 27. Hey, defense, let's go. Hey, check Mike.
From the gun, Vic.
Watch the screen, watch the screen. Watch the screen.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Taking it about the 16. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. And the Bengals will take over here, 1st and 10. The Bengals drive about to get going. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it.
And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Ooh, he's running. He's running.
All the way in for a Cincinnati score. Julio Jones, 74 yards. And the Bengals have taken the lead.
Chris Boswell.
As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs is short-lived, as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind themselves.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a party now. It's a party now. Hey, check Mike 27. Check Mike 27.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Stepping up, he'll try and run. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Okay, ready? Mike 27, Mike 27. Wild Bill, Wild Bill. Hey, check Mike 27.
Vick will look to throw on 1st down. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Let's go now. 27. Panther 60. Panther 60.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Mike 27. Mike.
From the shotgun, it's Vic. Buying time to his left. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Let's pick it up. It's our time, guys.
He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not at
because
all.
those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
Second down, Vic. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. And he went in route there from the slot for the completion.
Love how he runs his routes because it's all setting up your defender. Give him a little something one way, take it the other way. Head and shoulder fake. Sometimes you make one step to the outside, then break it inside. Really well run route.
And it's complete to Antonio Gates. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Denver has a first down on the 15-yard play.
You remember me? Let's go, baby. Hey, check Mike 27. Check.
Riggs. Riggs.
Rabbit.
Cowboy 8. Let's go.
Again, it's Vic.
Let's go. We got this.
Forced out to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Mike 27.
Throwing again, Vic on second and 10. This will be caught inside the 10. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. It'll be Vic once more. Being chased out left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal.
Right there, Hurt.
Vic to the air again. Dancing to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Michael Vick in the final seconds of the first half. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying the football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Robbie Gould set to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Takes it at the 7. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46. The Bengals drive about to get going. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Goal set to kick off.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Oh, a good-looking return setup here. Running room at the 50. Look out. He's past the 30.
Give me some.
He will score. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the third quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Tyreek Hill on the return. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. This offense thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back. But also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And what you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially the skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit. Let them catch their breath.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Quit talking about it and bring it.
Steps away to his left. That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. Accelerating, and off he goes.
I told y'all it was going to be a big
all
one.
the way home for a Broncos score. Raheem Mostert, 68 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying the football game. Janikowski on for the extra point. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Let's go.
At their own 13-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Hey, alert. Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Check.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Robert Mathis. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down.
Watch the edge.
From the gun, Vic, and he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. Fletcher Cox, the former Mississippi State Bulldog, ringing the cowbell there on the sack. Now here's Michael Dixon, and no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he'll just punch it out of there, and it's not a great kick. Here's Hill on the return. Then Hill running right through him. It's a 39-yard punt, 8 on the return, and it'll be a short field for the Broncos as they take over 1st and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
51. Ricky. Hey, Mike 51. Mike 51.
First down. It's George. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
QB's trash. Let's go. 51's a Mike.
They go back to the ground, this time Mostert. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 8.
Ready? Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Coming this way. Here we go.
Here's Michael Vick. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. A 5-yard loss there is going to bring up 4th down.
Woo! Let's get it.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13.
We're pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet.
Operating from the gun. Vic buying time to his left. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Bengals will get the football back. The Bengals drive about to get going. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's George. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. And a Bengal 1st down.
Good work, boys. Let's go.
That's the end of the
Let's
third
go.
quarter. With the score all tied.
Okay, break.
Mike's 50.
Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together.
Mike 50. Mike 50.
On 1st and 10, here's Vic. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Terry McLaurin, 54 yards. And the Bengals have broken our tie as they take the lead. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Bengals 28, Broncos 21.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
Hey, check Mike 27. Check Mike 27.
On 2nd down, Vic again. Forced out to his left. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked up by Champ Bailey. A throw he probably shouldn't have made, rolling left and then throwing back across the field.
And when you do that and you're rolling towards the sideline, you've cut down your field in a big way significantly. And the guys who play in the second and third level, those linebackers and DBs, they know that. And they know they don't have nearly as much space to cover. And they're hoping you try and throw it back towards the middle.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The penalty moves him into the red zone here on 1st and 10.
Kill.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Watch twist. Tight dog.
Go, Rig, go.
They're coming.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
You don't want no problems.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd down. Vic, got to figure now after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, Vic. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Julio Jones. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And his kick is good.
Bengals 35, Broncos 21.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
He started out having some troubles back in the first half connecting with his receivers. Really hasn't gotten a whole lot better.
Yeah, he's at less than 50%, and you and I both know that just won't do. So I would think about spreading things out, putting it on the receivers, make them win those one-on-one battles on the perimeter and find their way open.
Gonna let this thing go deep for Gates. It got his man complete. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
27, check Mike 27.
Bring it. Mike 27. Let's go, defense.
Vic operating on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10.
Mike 27.
Throwing again. Vic. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. What, he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
3rd and long for Vic. And that is incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He'll find Metcalf. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Off the play fake. Here's Roethlisberger. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
Let's go, Mike 50. Mike 50.
Hey, watch the ball, watch the ball. 49, check 49, check 49.
Play action. Now Roethlisberger slings this deep for McLaurin. And this is caught at the 20.
Get off the field.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Terry McLaurin, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
Well, they were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
That's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes it can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
Let's get this. Mike 27, Mike.
First down, Vic. Flushed out right. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. A first down throw coming for Vic. And this is caught by Gates for a Denver touchdown. Antonio Gates there to make the grab. And the Broncos use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the former Bronco, Brian Dawkins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And I think the Broncos have it. They do. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They're in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now. He's going to let it fly. And this one is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time, but it'll be second down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
A second down throw for Vic. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Here we go.
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And a short return to the 6-yard line. So there is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And this should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Here we go, Shaq. 70 Timberwolf. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Now they're going to throw it here with Vic. He'll let this go for the end zone. And incomplete. He dropped it in the end zone.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Let's get that ball. Let's get that ball.
Here we go. 50. Mike 50.
Now Michael Vick. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. A nickel set defensively for the Broncos here on third down.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
52, Mike 52.
Vic. Oh, he's going to go for it all. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. Here's the dangerous Tyreek Hill. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here I come again. Here I come again. Here I come again.
Hey, Smash.
The mic, boys. 51.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Being chased out with that. He's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
As I was watching the play unfold, my eyes immediately went to the referee because I wanted to see, was he going to put those 2 hands over his head and that universal signal for a safety? But it's at the 1-yard line. You know you're playing with fire when you get sacked that close to the goal line.
Big offensive explosion.
Robbie Gould set to kick off.
The veteran kicker, Robbie Gould, set to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Tyler Lockett now with a return. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Keep playing hard.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Come on.
Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
50. They can't hang with us. Hey.
First carry down for Richard. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Ball carried by number 25.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Coming to you.
On 2nd and 9, Vic.
Watch the run.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
52's the mic.
On 1st down, it's Bush. He'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
They just get the play off. Now Vic. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Cowboys. A big play there. 55 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Go, Mike 51, Mike 51. Hey, let's calm down. Hey, let's go.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
Let's go.
And the
Cowboy
Broncos
80.
first down.
Switch up. Mike, check 33.
From the gun, Vic. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one goes for 24 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Mike, check 33. I'll get him.
It's a play fake. Now Vic. Dancing to his left. Stepping up. He's going to keep it. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
First and 10, it's Mostert. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, second down.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Here we go, let's bring it.
Eluding the pressure right.
Let's bring it.
Got a man at Terry Carmichael. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
33.
14-yard line, second and 11.
Check Mike 33. Check Mike 33.
Rig alert. You mine.
Mike check 33. I got one.
From the shotgun, it's Vic. That one complete to Hill. He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Flush to his right. This Cowboy defense looked ready for that third down pass. Brings up fourth. That has to feel like a very unsatisfying drive, right? You move the ball all that way, and then you can't convert on third down.
But it was satisfying up until that point. Almost like a great movie, and then the film cuts out before the big ending.
For the field goal, a 24-yard attempt.
And Janikowski bangs it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, yes, it's only 3, but at least they're able to answer back after giving up the touchdown to start the game.
Yeah, I like the observation there, because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things, because if you don't score, you potentially have opened the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complimentary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, it's going to work out in your favor.
A good start to the drive here. That's caught out on the left side. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. The drive keeps moving.
Escaping the pressure right. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. This is Bush. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6.
Hey.
Off the play fake, Vic out to his left. His throw caught at about the 5.
That's it, baby. We got one.
First and goal at
Let's
the
go.
4-yard
Let's go.
line.
Let's go.
And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass.
18 Cardinals.
1st and goal, Bush. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was. And when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
Look for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal, field goal, field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
You've got to know as a quarterback that's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
We got Mike 50, Buffalo 18.
Watch the screen.
So here's Vic following the interception. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Bush. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Throwing again on 2nd down. Vic going for... Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Hey, Mike.
19 tight. 19 tight.
Keep it up, defense. Keep it up, guys.
On 2nd and goal, Vic. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
And it's 21-3.
Makes the score Cowboys 21, Broncos 3.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Returning it, Hill. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time to... He's got a man, complete. The 20, 10, 5. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Tyreek Hill, as the first half is winding down. And the Broncos able to show off their quick strike ability.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in a second, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Let's go.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
5-2 is the Mike. Mike's 5-2. Mike 5-2. Let's go, defense. Hey, man up, D. Man up, D. Hey, Mike 52.
Here's Michael Vick. Flushed out right. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete.
Let's go,
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Hey, Mike's 50, Mike.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Watch the flood. Watch the flood. Watch the flood.
Vick to throw it. Steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the 1st half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this from 37. The career leader in field goals made knocks that one through. That's it for the 1st half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this 2nd half as they trail, and we are back underway. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1-play drive's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
And the Broncos 1st down.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. From the gun, Vick. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
Vick will look to throw on 1st down. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, Everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
33. Hey, we got to get to the ball, D. We got to get to the ball. Let's keep moving.
Looking to throw again on second down. Vic looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time, and now it's third down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Tyreek Hill, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos draw a bit closer.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you put that in the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Janikowski good with the extra point, and the lead will shrink to 6.
18. Robbie Gould set to kick off.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Buying time to his left. Looking left sideline, incomplete. Reggie Bush was the intended target. And now it's second down.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. Bound to lose one.
To throw again. Vic going for Metcalf on the deep ball. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, and their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. And I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. Do they want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now?
Harold Carmichael, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down.
19 Tiger.
Throwing again. Vic. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use it. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Throw left side complete. That's George. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards.
And there was absolutely zero pressure on the quarterback on that play. Third down, and he has all the time in the world to eventually find an open receiver for a first down pickup.
70 Lion.
On 1st and 10, here's Vic. Forced out to his left. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick.
Well, when he feels the pressure, naturally he likes going to his left, as most left-handed quarterbacks do. But this time he tries to let this go on the run, and it's going to wind up getting intercepted.
Okay, ready?
20, Mike 20. Who that? Watch tight end.
They'll run on first down. It's Bush, and that play will go nowhere, losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Call it a loss of 6 on the play, and it'll make this a 2nd and long. Throwing, Vic. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. DeForest Buckner with a sack, the former number 7 overall pick. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight on the right. Tight on the right. 4 down. Check.
Here's Vic. And that will be incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points. That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
Yeah, from that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they will begin with, should we call it, far from ideal starting field position, their own 2-yard line.
So what's your definition of ideal?
The 1-yard line on the other side of the field.
Yes, exactly right. So, yes, your definition is apropos in this case.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second and 6.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's George. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. It's a 6-yard run. Leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with third down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
33. Here we go. Rush in.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's George. And he'll go down after losing yardage at the 10. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Vic on the sneak, and I don't think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard shy. He needed 2. He only got 1. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll try and run some clock here as they get it on the ground. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. This defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Hey, check. Mike 50. Pick it up, guys. Pick it up.
19 Lion.
50's the mic. Hey, let's get some penetration here. Let's get some penetration.
Vic now. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys will extend their lead.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
The Cowboys offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2.
Joker.
18, Pioneer.
Vic readies to throw. That's caught at the 3. And he is going to lose yardage here. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. If they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold up.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a desperation. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bronco score. Tyreek Hill, 57 yards. And the Broncos have cut it to within a score.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Robbie Gould set to kick off.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Lockett the return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
And another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Mike 20. Okay, double up, double up, double.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Mike 20, Mike 20. Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, D.
They'll keep it in the hands of Bush. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Cougar 19.
Right here. Mike 52.
I got him.
52's the Mike, boys. 52. I got one.
Panther 60. Panther 60. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
52, Mike 52. Tighten up, tighten up. Pull it together. New Mike 52.
Vic to throw.
Let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball right here.
This is Johnson. He's got it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On 1st down. It's Bush, and he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
I know you felt that one.
Brandon, all things considered, they
They
have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Come to my world. Cougar 19. Come to my world.
He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. We got double up, double up.
Despite the late lead, Vic's going to throw. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Here we go.
They'll run on first down. Bush. There to stop him was Darius Leonard. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
The Cowboys on their way to victory as they take a knee.
Let's go now. Packers